Okay, see, I can hear that. Testing, 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 testing. Why the fuck is this not working? Testing, God damn it, Black Ops. No, I don't want. Oh, wait, I can actually hear myself, but wow, that is super quiet. What the fuck? Testing one, two, talking directly on mic. Wow, okay. So something has happened to the microphone. Yeah, but it's not that great. Yeah, but it's not that great. Oh, I think that fixed the volume. Oh, I think that fixed the volume. I just unplugged the microphone and plugged it back in. I just unplugged the microphone and plugged it back in. That's literally all I did. That's literally all I did. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Kind of wish I did that to begin with instead of doing everything else that I did. I will be right back. I know we just fixed it, but I need to take a bio break, so I'll be right back. Actually, log in first. And hopefully we can continue the 7.1 shenanigans. Okay, BRB. Sorry, I had to step away for a bathroom break. Thank you for that follow. Queen never gonna die. Alright. Oh, I'll have to go pick them back up. Welcome back. already saw all those. Why is there a mark here? What the hell is that a little mark for? I think I did that one already. Damn it, let me on the box. Oh my god, I know you can jump through here. There's still, I might have one of the other streams unmuted still. Okay, the echo should be gone now. You didn't want to be mean. Laura, you're supposed to tell me everything. I'm way quieter. Oh my god, Laura. I don't know why I'm quieter. It should still be fine. I think Laura's just playing with me. You're gonna keep blaming my mic? Couldn't fucking hear me for a second. Now I can't hear anything. You can't actually hear anything, or are you messing with me too? I thought I just fixed this. I'm quiet again? Oh god, what? Hello. Hello. Is this broken? Is this broken? Well, we have the echo because I unmuted one of the streams. So I can actually hear. This is the only way I can actually hear what the stream hears. What the hell? Here, you want to listen to that? Oh god, everything's going off. Oh god, everything's going off. Well, I don't. So, if it's truly happening where the volume is changing on itself, I might need to get another XLR cable. Otherwise, if it's not that, then it might be the microphone going out. Said you couldn't hear anything because you had me at 100. See, that sucks. No one should be able to or need to do the 100. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I'll pick up a backup XLR cable and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the problem is the microphone too. Well, it's not necessarily a problem with the microphone. This microphone, I have to look at it when I talk, and I have a tendency when I say something, I'm looking away from the microphone. I didn't notice your dirt. Did you fart on me? blaming the microphone. Wow. Wow. Duh. God. My audio just went horrible. I see, I heard it that time. Yeah, so that was me moving my Go XLR. I was checking the connection. I was checking the connection of the microphone cable to the Go XLR, but I guess that was too much for it. I muted myself that time. So I'm guessing everything sounds normal right now. So you were getting the scratches and stuff? Interesting. For now? Okay, well I just ordered 2 cables as backups. We might swap those in when I get them tomorrow and give them, test them out. Did get some scratches? Okay. Duly noted. Well, hopefully this survives long enough to be able to get through this other stuff. Because I don't know. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. Dadgum problems. And you must be Auntie Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray, our world-famous fare. Oh, I don't know shit. All I know is we finally get tacos. Hopefully. Probably do MSQ off stream. Why? Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. But if you're not real, how can you eat tacos? So when are we gonna get our taco emotes? You want it off stream? I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Why are we not eating ours? I want to eat it. Where's my taco at? Day 1 EX3, do it. Prisha's taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Taco, taco, taco. Do we actually get to eat it, or are we gonna get interrupted again? We finally ate tacos. Whew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home, Tavnasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Bandadil? Heck yeah. Yeah, we finally ate tacos. Hey, it's the Tavnasia Safehold music. Hey, it's pictures of the... Oh, they showed the iconic arch from the... 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home Tavnasia was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnasia Safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together modest living down in these caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? You've made 324k gil. What'd you sell? These pineapple drinks look great. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend? Kingcraft demi materia. Interesting. A hero and a living legend. Sorry for the wait. Oh, are those craftable now? There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relics and the sightings at Ghoul Jaw Jaw was understandably difficult for them to bear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. I thought this quest was over with. I'm fairly sure that I've had Tabnazian tacos before. They were famous for their heartiness and helped stave off fatigue, perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in a battle. That is true, Tabnazian tacos were meta food at one point. Maybe we should bring Wook Lamont and the other friends of yours. Kryl, was it? Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Like, oh, we got the Juno music. That's cool. With that, we had time to show you more of Tuliol, but we can't afford to have anything wondering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Yaktael. Back to Yaktael we go! Actually, Ixbrock probably would have been faster. Too late now. Oh. Guess Albie didn't want to stick around. Curious at what server he moved to. Oh, he's not even in my friends list. What the heck? Wait, did he delete his character? Huh. Why did Albie delete their character? It's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know certainly I would. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God's know where in search of treasure seems absurd. Tural has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Gee, walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. So what morons went inside? Wow, sure enough, there's just random ass people in here. I realize how preposterous it seems, but none of this is real. I'm a mole job by the name Surrealjaw created this place. Da 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 da. Hee hee hee. Wow. I have to kick them all out. Oh wait, can you actually? I didn't know you could go in these buildings. And what if one of those weird shadow things decide to gobble you up? Oh my god, I didn't even know this crap was in here. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. You need a GTFO. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. Well, maybe I need to booty clap you. Welcome, Aderlin. Help? Magic map it. Interesting. They have the Aderlin NPC. And then the map one. Alright. Well, apparently we just need to threaten all these guys now. The city's not at all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right now. Da 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 da. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. We don't mean to threaten you, but get the fuck out. Ooh, what'd you have? Never seen a city like this in Tural before. Because it's not a city. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some tawny Watton brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Nope. This place is all mine. Now get the hell out of here. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. Why would you show us? Oh, it's one of the electropes. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were stubborn to heed our warnings. No, that's why you just kicked them out. A block of raw electrope, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me just to hand it over? Yes? This isn't Tuliol. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put that down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in his debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go. Wow. We need to go slap this guy. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explain the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Euro friendly stream, what's up, Cav? Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be a bid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will... Are they going to use the gil from the auction house? And he wouldn't be able to use it? This money would be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. I bet that's what it is. I bet there's Gil from not his world. I'll offer every last Gil my name if I have to. That stone will be mine. My work has been turning a tidy profit these days, so I've coin to spare. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh God, are we actually doing a bidding event? If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up for our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the Tonawatton Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. So you only have 750,000.
Hey biatch, you need to stretch.
Wow. I've no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. While it's imperative that we cover the electrope, it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. But trusting you won't need to spend all of it. Okay, so this is the only person. So this person likes to go all out. This person only has 750,000. So what's your offers? Do, 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 do. 1 million gil. Wait, this music. Oh, this music was for a mini game. Oh God, which one was it? Oh, I can't remember what this song belonged to. So there was like a there was like a clam mini game in 11. I think that's what this is from. $400,000, holy crap, Bo. God dang it, girl. $600,000. How is anyone meant to compete with that? $710,000. Shit. Well, I'm cut. 720,000. Oh my god. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Wow. And he stole it from someone else. That was more expensive than I would have liked, but nothing a few hunt bills can make up for, I hope. Ah, as fun as that looked, I'm sure I could have made a mess of things if it were just me. I tend to get a little carried away under pressure. Carried away? Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. This presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. What the hell? There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. Well, that would have been bad for him to have. He was of being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to... Oh, is he one of the heroes that fought the Shadow Lord originally? You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Alxol must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Interesting. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you were welcome to speak with me until they do. Well, I'm sorry, your friends are probably not going to show up. A most welcome offer, though. There is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Toliol and speak with the Landsguard. Come and meet us at Bright Plume Post. Now we need to go kick all these other guys out. Oh, he has a thingy on his head now. Ah, there you are. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vana'diel, I should be happy to answer them. Me? I'm no adventurer of any particular renown. If that's what you were expecting, just a man come from Bastok looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I made up for it with strength and numbers. I have no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of my accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of Alzadal's undersea ruins. Oh my gosh. Alzadal. That said, I treasure my time with more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed on our travels together. You understand, surely? Oh, it's a cutscene. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyata tree. Yes, I know of it, as does anyone who dare venture into Zata. Stories of great hero who did battle with a dragon. Their harrowing encounter concluded with a strike at its heart with a fabled-bladed riddle. Only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. Yeah, where's our riddle drop at? And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree. Hopefully they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached the dragon's area and lived to tell of it. The Archangels. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races: Hume, Elvan, Tartaru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, and rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Interesting. The great darkness of the Northlands. Hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all Vana'diel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. No. Stop it. No. Stop, you piece of crap. Goddamn phone. And so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandoria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Kamlanot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push them back. United as the Alliance of Altona, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Zarkabard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace had been restored to Vana'diel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be embodied to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. That is true. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving him life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, he has returned once more. Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Well, that was fun. Speak with Prish and Tuliol. Tulioliolioliol. Alright, so you're hanging over here for some reason. I was hoping a few of the Landsguard would be here already. Very well. That is really quiet. The Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. Prish, prish, prish. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Jaw shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you needed most. An Honest Gods adventure? What a great idea! I did get new hardware, yes. I have a new streaming PC. You're coming with me, Axel, and don't dare you say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. Prish is like, adventure time! Yay! I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though, the wilds of Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the underprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha! The only thing that I needed out of it was the 40 series card. So I can multi-transcode with Twitch and OBS. Now, that's really the only thing. I mean, all the hardware is way better. My old streaming PC basically ran Windows 7 on it. So it's really old. I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always find a way through it together. Yep. Olge. This will be no different, I'm sure. There's nothing we can do as long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Seriljo's movements, I've asked him to contact you. So this is where you'll wait until 7.3. No, I want to hang out with Prish. Music, get. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. Going back to Sky. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Surrealjaw? Soon, my dying servant, very soon. Then there will be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Oh man, that evil ass grin. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Uh-oh. What villainy are you going to choose? With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world, to its knees. Oh God, that look. We need to lower inflation and tariffs. Why the fuck is everything more expensive? Hell, we might have our own tariff shenanigans here soon enough. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Na, 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 na. Dong, da, dong, 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 da, dong, 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 dong. Okay, so MSQ, or I need to do MSQ now. He's getting pudgy. Alright, wait, other than that, he's doing okay. But yeah, he's just getting a little pudgy. Alright, I guess we'll dive into MSQ now. Winter is coming. Or is it? Ah, it's a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the Rite of Secession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliol as a more leisurely place. Oh, did you? Yeah, it's still pretty warm here. We haven't. We don't even. I don't even know when it's supposed to actually get snow here, if we're even gonna get any snow this winter. He had a work rig home, so it's all good. Nice. Sampling the tacos at Zabov oh god, is one such way to do so. They made traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. It's 41 there. It's been in the 60s here. Looks like it's like 58 right now outside. Are we getting more tacos? Well, if it is you alone today, are you? Give me my tacos again. I see. If you have any hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your helping down, tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal. Oh man, we're eating tacos again. Oh, these tacos look great. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? What? Oh, I thought they were talking about us. I'm like, huh? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yassolani, and now you're a man grown with a full face of hair. Even so, I know you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you... Oh, that would be very awkward. Your child comes back like the same age as you. You can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I couldn't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too, and I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Taco Tuesday, it is. Double the tacos. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you've been having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliol. Val Wilklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group of the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I definitely need to seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Is Wook gonna join us for tacos? Oh, look at who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. No, I'm just staring at my food. Damn that crunch. Okay. And plates are clean. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh my god. There we go. I've been catching up on my sleep. As if. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you, but once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back to the thick of things. As for myself, I've been kept busy with the duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Oh, god dang it. I wish I had Harold's Gators right now. Movement speed go. Wookalamati. It seems Koana's gone somewhere. Sorry. It's always an honor. Val Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Enter Sunperch. Do, do, do. Hey, the gang's here. Oh, I was hoping it was voiced. You're all here too? Val Koana summoned us. The truth to be told, Alphinaud and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We are, of course, happy to oblige him. Kral and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching Cross-Rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to look at that key you're keeping at some point. I bet she does. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're likely to be stuck with her for a while. Lel. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Probably overspending somewhere like he usually does. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will be soon held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. That's pretty cold. No thank you, that's too cold. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yassulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do the same thing for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief and that they might overcome it. Or will they? I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Once you worked outside in negative 25 Celsius and wind chill of negative 30. Yeah, that's a little cold. That's too cold. Hopefully you were bundled up for that. That would be inappropriate if I go. 9 hours? That's terrible. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden to you to bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliol. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too, but regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to the others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. To say the least, your hands was it. Oh, you actually got frostbitten? Ouch. That's no good. Crossroads! Was it because of a job, or? Though two would ideally attend the funeral. Given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing a new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Galilja. Wow, there's quite a few quests. A 6-year-old thought it was smart to stick hands in a snow pile at -20 without. Oh, kids doing dumb stuff. Yep, I did dumb stuff too myself. You heading to the back room? Heck yeah. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. So now your 34-year-old self is suffering. Rip. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Yep, the little cutie pie child. So innocent. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamartine, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Food. Dried catfish pie. That sounds awesome. Oh, a lot of people to talk to. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One other number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long ways. It's a relief to see that Galilja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Is he staring at Booba? No, he's staring at me now. Everyone's staring at me, what the hell? The flowers are being handed at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sphene's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Da-da-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba. Do 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 do. Person's just sitting there. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Woklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulial and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Couldn't you give the souls back to the people? Here he is, Gosan. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Why, I'm Val Woklamat of Tulial. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I have seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get the flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out in the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we were able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. It's already 11 a.m. So many people, holy crap. It's so quiet.
今ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。ある者はアレクサンドリアが、またある者はトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオ・スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながら、スフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも、私たちは覚えています。彼女のことを。
I mean, she was kind to her own people, but she did try to commit genocide.
故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。
Look at all this cool looking gear.
そうは言っても、この先どうすれば。
Oh, this is gonna take a while if they go one by one. Hey, you don't have a flower. What the hell are you doing? Yep, Sag moment. Oh, he got 2 flowers. Can you even reach? Oh, I guess you can reach. Where's your flower, Will Clement?
Sufeng-sama, 雲の上に行っちゃったの?
No, she dead.
そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて。
Was she taken to the cloud?
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェーン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。
No, it's weirder that you forget. It's gonna be an adjustment
会えな
period.
いわ。きっとそれが死んでしまうということなの。
でもそれじゃ僕たちどうなるの？このままずっと寂しいままなの？
Oh, kid.
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。
Well, when you die, you gonna be dead.
スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
あの方がいたことを生地覚えてるばかりにね。いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
俺たちもトライオラに移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
The kid's so angry.
あのさ、ヨカフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰
Oops.
ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか。
お前が覚えてさえいれば、肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。
What is that supposed to mean?
心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ。
Snap out of it, kid!
だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。僕そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。
悪い。別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ。スフェンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。
No, kid, you're wrong!
やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ。
A drink to the fallen. That kid needs more than a drink, apparently. I'll drink some water to that. I wish I had a beer down here.
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと覚えていないのってどっちが幸せなのかな。僕は父さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると
I mean,
今も胸が痛いんだ。
your dad was Jackhole to you. You don't have any positive memories of him.
スフェーン様だって同じだよ。思い出すたびもういないんだ。寂しいなって。けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、どっちが幸せかって言われたらわかんないよ。
グルージョ。
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
What's gonna happen now? This seems like a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all of our problems. I fear the problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. I hope that the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it is for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it, never. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the systems for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she shouldn't have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral. We come here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we are bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. If no records remain of Galulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Galulja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Galulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn about my father too? I hadn't thought about that. I can very much relate to this feeling. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother's remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. If you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Wow, you send me outside. How rude. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zerolja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yue Yawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanelaka. Chatty Shitona. A Mamoja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tolial after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zerolja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Troll Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zerolja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Interesting. I have to go back inside. Ba-do-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo. So it actually marks the closest aetheryte to where you're going. Now, that's interesting. Well, I wonder when they started doing that. Zeralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Indeed. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Wah! I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of these people I questioned had heard about my Muldraw's woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Lamity didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? Oh. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Gululjaw's mother, I did find information which may shed light on Zeralja. Gululjaw has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we may draw. So Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to get rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yuawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yuawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. Making babies. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who had worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there were classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were made to Yuawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several pieces together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yuawata. And this time, I want you to come along, Gululjaw. Yay, we're going on an adventure. Yuawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. So I guess this be the dungeon. New Dundon time. But before that, I need to take a bio break. Be right back. forgot to unmute myself. Hog. Wait, I thought Goldjaw wasn't coming over. Wait, does Kryle actually AoE? She has aggro on everything. Huh. She has aggro on everything. She actually AoEs, that makes Kryle the best. Electro Golem. Damn it, I want to hit everything. Hello, Mel, welcome back. Lightning Face. Lindblum Zagnol. That is the fuck? Does it have horns for eyeballs? Oh, that is a big AoE. Okay, I don't know why those are instantly. I don't know if the NPCs are fighting those things. Okay, I guess the NPCs are fighting those things. Sure. Neat. Yuwata cap of aiming. Research notes. While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he's ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, perhaps it's worth pursuing. Rotten hounds. Ow, my face. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a bestial makes results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcome, to many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of Oh, so this is where they tested the feral souls at? Interesting. Oh, hello, researchers. Zamber's researchers. Go away, Zamber researchers. Who the fuck was that? Who was making that noise? Oh my god, more Zamber research. Oh god. That's a scary boy. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of greater power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Uh-oh. Oh, you can actually go in these rooms. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna explore the rooms while you guys fight. Why are you attacking me still? Will Clement, what are you doing? You don't got full aggro. Alright, have fun. I'm gonna explore. I'm just seeing if they're hiding any notes in here. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul? Once still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control of a vessel with great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh. Interesting. So they were doing a reverse process here. Wow, you guys didn't make much progress on these. Wow, they keep giving me aiming equipment. Overseer Kanalaka. Oh, don't you look special. Yo, your king is dead, buddy. Oh damn, moving for this mechanic shit. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. You gotta be shitting me, what is this? Keep your wits about you. Alpha not having trouble with this, it's like, I can see that people having trouble with that. Now you have to follow a damn path. Whew. Well, that was an interesting fight. Every piece of gear I've gotten from this dungeon has been for aiming. Actually, what eye level is this gear? 705. Oh, what the hell is going on in here? Well, that's interesting. Okay, that's a rock. just a massive floating rock attacking us. Really, I didn't hit that with my... murdered rock. Sprightly faux bad. Okay, so Cryo must have some moves that are AoE, but mostly not, apparently. Ah, it conveniently breaks the rocks for us. Okay, you know what, Wilkuma, I think you need some more work to do. I'm bringing you a present, Wilklamot. I think you got this. See, I knew you could do it, Wilklamot. Oh, that's definitely an Orby. What the shit? Whoa. Okay. It's the... That's funny, they're using the Carbuncle 1 from 5, the model. It's Angry Bunny, or whatever this is. I can't even talk to him. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't this like Xeno G or whatever from Monster Hunter? Going down into the pit to fight it? This reminds me of Monster Hunter a lot. Xeno'jiiva, or whatever the hell that dragon's name was. Except we're finding very angry rabbits. Oh wow, it has the same moves as Kirby. Interesting. Whew. Oh, how I dodged those. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's certainly different. Oh, wow, there's literally a hole in here now. Okay. Guessing you could fall and die in there. Excuse me? Why is this following me? Bro. This reduced field space. Dang it, Cryle. Cryle's like, I want melee range. So does that hole never recover? I guess it doesn't fill back in. Wow, such a claustrophobic attack. Wow, Crow really does not want to move. Whew. That was an interesting Kirby fight. Surprised he didn't try to eat us. Alright, true Monster Hunter fashion, let's cook it. What are we gonna do about this big hole in the ground? Literally every piece of gear from this dungeon has been aiming gear. Wow. That is some shenanigans. Delicious.
獣はゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
あの施設では人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。
Don't tell me his mama is in this thing.
わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのもこのトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。
I mean, it's not dead, it's still breathing.
もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど、
Yeah, it's not dead. Uh-oh. Echo time.
というわけで人格の崩壊を防ぐため人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
その方法ならトラルビドラールの力が利用できるのか。
理論上はまずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
Don't tell me they put his mommy in the Tyrell Vidral.
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募り実験を開始せよ。
Recruit
か
volunteers.
しこまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
Is that Mama Moja? Mama Jaw?
承認したのですね、彼の計画を。
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下につけ。お前は幽霊隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。その見識が実験に役立とう。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、真実だけを俺に告げろ。実験に反対か？よもや任務を果たせないとでも？
いいえ、障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。
When did they make babies?
代わりに実験が軌道に乗ったら
Uh-oh.
報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む？
トライオラでは 手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今なら、この場所でなら、あと数歩で触れることができる。
見合う成果を収めたなら何であれ。
That's how baby comes forth. Wow.
俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら。
Wow. She just wants the kid and you're like, I don't care.
俺にとっては価値のないものだ。
That's rude. Well, I mean, we just got the echo. That means
おい、大丈夫か？
it means that his mother's essence probably was in there.
停車場。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。どうならやっぱり
Whoops.
停車場がそうなのか。
I mean, I have a feeling we just murdered her.
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
Let's go. And this big hole. Now that the danger is behind us, it started to sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Teshal Ja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zoral Ja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. It seems that this Kanalaka was in charge here. For your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoral Ja. Oh, maybe that was the Tural Vidral's just memories. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother would look like. But when I visited Tulial and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Sorry, kiddo. Yunea may enter Yuyawata field station. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? Tishalja, you said her name was. I wonder what her... Oh, is this every... Okay, everyone else is the same. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remains might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as way to upper level. Dungeon exploration. Man, we need to clean all these bodies up. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think we met them. We murdered their dead bodies. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoraal so absolute? Pretty much. I would think so. Oh, Graha's hiding over here. Wrought iron gate. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. You'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Wow! A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it. I mean, perhaps a verification will open. Can't we just blow it up? Just use enough explosives. Oh, there's people actually in here. Wow, the facility's still kind of working. There's actually people still in here. I wonder what Beck Lug would make of this research in transferring souls. Probably be like, what the shit is going on in here? The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Well, that's what I'm looking for. It makes me angry to think about what they did when they came here. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good? Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you could search elsewhere. Ow. He still went crazy. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations of tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. Dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open an iron gate. Oh my god, how convenient. Bloop. You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. Yep, that's what we do. We find things. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Yeah, let's go look how messed up these other floors are. That's a lot of beep booping. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Velagomarda. All the machinery appears to be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gul'ulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. You can't even reach most of the keys. How the hell are you using this thing? There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tisholja. Yep, he's hacking. I'm surprised he can reach the entire keyboard. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all say the same thing. Tisholja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Well, we have our hackermans here. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Oh, you just happened to bring a storage device. He's a good little boy. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so I am. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Beep boopin'. I admit that Toril Vidral gave me a fright at first, but then I remember who felled that mighty Valagamonda. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It is kind of messed up. Killuasa is really good at driving that hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. I'm glad we could find out what we saw in the abandoned facility. It seems safe to say Brother returned to Yuyuwata for the Toril Vidral. He wanted its power no matter the cost. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Back to the back room. Dooba 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 boop. Wow, 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 wow. Beep boop ba doop boop. Let me in. You found information on Gululja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze me. Having now spent some time in these harsh environments, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Gululja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. The data will be in good hands with Shale. I've been thinking it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Welcome back. Gululja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alisai and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Doo-ba-doo-bee-boo. Alisai isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali members remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've already grown old. That's why it's most been younger folk who have been leaving for Toril, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulial. My brother is doing all they can to see Zoctural Railroad restored to operation, so that the people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for the visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we should go and see the state for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep. Let us know if there's good news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through our network and hopefully put some minds at ease. Say hello to Kona for me. You have plenty of time while I work on this, trust me. I would be astonished if they were able to restore railroad service so quickly. The locomotive was nigh obliterated in the collision with the dome. Raha and I would keep an eye on things here. Wow! Ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. I don't even know how many of these missions we've done. Curious how close I am to finishing. Because I was hoping to run some errands today. I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Yep, gun lady. Vow of Resolve and Akita to the boot. What can I do for ya? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. You remember her? Ah, scratch the on his way. Oh, Aaronvale too. With the snazzy clothes. Looking good. Gasp, did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old coat? Oh my god. I forgot for that. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and now I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Just keep picking on Aaronville. You're here about the railroad too. It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... Yeah, he's still using the backpack. Speaking of which... I assume Lamity has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewa Etsuwan. That is the Ronik, though the Hetsuro that follow them are none too pleased about their heads, so being spooked by the noses of the locomotive. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint, but a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Ah, and I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatsuwan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsuro have to say about it. They are the ones the most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you accompany us to Hetsuro encampment if you like. Well, we're here to just solve problems. For now, we'll continue to work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. It's only recently that the Ronik changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stray so close to the tracks before. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop boop boop. To think all of this could be packed up at a moment's notice to follow whenever the Ronik lead. Our prior visit to Hetsuro was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. What's wrong with being a train enthusiast? As committed as the Hetsuro are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. Geppetto, that's Kono, valid reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Please be a speaking one. Ugh. Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Metso what's ho ha ha ho ha? I thank you for seeing us. Our visiting concerns the matter of the Zaktural Railroad. You two have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Geppetto has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep the favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyaruyoyanan and Yawatanan. Oh my god. Yet they refuse to keep where they were usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsuro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsuro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I may myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Wow! A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade and that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tulial's markets, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in a palace some time when Amity came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsuro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say, the idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. As is so often the case, you are correct. Yeah. Though my discomfort with the Hetsuro way may arise from the fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn one of your country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn Servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Whoops. Will you learn of the Hetsuro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Am I learning correctly? Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Beep boop, beep boop boop. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn Servants, as we once did with Gulul Jarden. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above a manual labor. Uh-oh. I'm not the most experienced, and I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. We have to do manual labor now. What the hell? Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what you need to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Beep boop, beep boop boop, beep boop boop, beep boop. I spy someone. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Mendicant, here you go. Ah, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide there made of it is durable enough that we generally don't need to worry. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely already know that the Ronic are our Hetso, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to the fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On these occasions, we Hetsuro must also part with half our number. You may think it's a strange custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Interesting. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep. You're learning about the Hetsuro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and to sustain our farms. What is it? Dung again. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all the materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. What the hell? Well, if you're making soap, it's usually... it would be with fat, usually. Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors... Wait, they use poop for it? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Runic chips over the time, each a boon to... How do you make soap out of it? Each a boon to our way of life. Where there is need, our Hetso always provide. That doesn't sound right. I've never heard of soap being made out of poop. You're here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronic's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it gently now. As you stroke the Ronic's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as a knot. Fur brush. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through the one little patch at a time. This is like the thing in the firmament. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Yay, we've done our manual labor. Beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop boop. Where's Kona at? It'll be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants as we once... Oh, wait. Where's Kona at? Well, I have no idea where Kona's at. You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. Not really. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us is sincere. Ah, there he is now. Ah, he made a friend. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? Doo-doo boo ba doo boo boop. Indeed, the Ronique provide for the Hetsuro, and in turn the Hetsuro are good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I like the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are in here at the service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear it, Val Kona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Now, what are you going to do about the herd? Ooh, we get some food. Spell speed, determination, fruit and aloe jelly. That sounds delightful. Quest complete. How many do I have left? I feel like I've done 5 or 6. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsuro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh, unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, the Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsuro would never cage them and never should be. To take control of their migratory patterns or capture those who were wandering too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it's particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceretoraptors, and they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsuro would have surely put 2 and 2 together were the case caused geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast, a predator, perhaps given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Aturuhetsu. Aturuhetsu. Ronik Reaver. In the common tongue, our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Aturuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep clear of them, and I can't tell you why this one is far from home and pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear. As this is our next move, we must drive this reaver away, and that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Or we murder it for its meat. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. We're going on a hunt. Oh, it's a duty. A powerful creature behaving unusually, left to its own devices, it may well become a Toral Vidral. We must attend to it ere it happens. Those Ronik Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried, we fought worse. The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plains have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Checkpoints. Item level 730. Oh shit. Dooba-doo, dooba-dee-ba-ba-doo. We're going on a hunt. Oh, hey, he's got one of those outfits. Big old tail. Oh, this is actually voiced. Oi! No, I guess we don't have to find it. It just come to us.
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘーゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
承知いたしました。どうかお気をつけて。
一刻も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
Let's go!
きっと大丈夫だ。
Ultimate Party. Well, I guess we just go straight. Just following them. Oh, there they are. Oh, he's sprinting on me. Look at all those Ronik. We're petting them. Petty, 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 pet. Alright, we petted all of them. You failed to summon Lara? Uh-oh. Let's look for stragglers. Oh, I don't have a sprint.
トライオルの一部必ず守り抜く。
Run, Ronique, run! Ah!
この先に何が。急ぎましょう。
Oh no, they're getting
いま
bullied.
したよ。
私らにかかればこんなやつら。
The Ronique are getting bullied.
Zul ヘイゾヒリの影響で凶暴化してるのか。
Dang it, Will Clement, you're terrible at gathering everything.
別の方向からも来たぞ。
Aaronville, you useless little shit. You're just watching us. Man, very angry animals. Oh my god, that's a lot of alligators. He's gonna LB the shit out of him. What the shit? That was cool looking. That was a cool machinist LB. No fair, he gets his own special one. Wakey, wakey, Roniques.
肝心のズルヘイゾヒリってのはどこにいるんだ？
Beep boop, beep boop, boop, beep boop. Where's this Reaver at? Oh my god, that is big boy.
向こうを見ろ。でっけえやつが向かってくるぞ。
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。
This is definitely like a Monster Hunter expansion.
あいつが
or
ズルヘイゾヒ
patch.
リか。
No, that poor Ronique. Oh man, it's pooping itself.
行きません。ロネークが。
Wow, I didn't even give a shit that he shot it.
させない。
Damn, he got yeeted. Dang, Kona. He's like, I'm not letting you pass, buddy.
みんなを守ってみせる。
Watch out!
兄さん、大丈夫か？
Yeah, let's
僕
booty
のこと
clap.
はいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。
Get it to safety!
よーしよし。もう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ。あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
民を導く王としてこれ以上好きにはさせない。
Alright, time to fight this T-Rex. The hell, that's not who I wanted to target.
誰も傷つけさせない。
全然歯が通らねえぞ。
何か秘密があるはず。分析しなくては。
Oh wow, this thing has quite the
極
defense.
めてみせる。
Oh, he's doing some hacker man shit.
少しの間で奴を止めてください。
Yeah, apparently I forgot to repair.
足を狙おう。
Oh my god, this is like Monster Hunter. There's so many Monster Hunter X things in this patch. Crypty, have you gone through all this already? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask you how close I was to the end. Because I had plans on running errands today still. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. What the heck? Bro, this thing still has... Oh, you just pooped your gas on me.
急にエーテルが流れている。発生源はどこだ。
Dude, I'm doing shit damn. I might as well just take a nap then. I'm not doing anything to this. Ah. Oh man.
密度のエーテルを確認。この鉄鋼弾で外角ごと神格を貫く。
Jesus. What? It protected itself again.
よし、エーテルの流れが止まりました。
Yay, I do damage again. Dude, the ally raid was cool as shit. There's so many hidden references everywhere in that raid series if you played 11. But if you didn't play 11, a lot of it probably will not make any sense or just not realize it. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how far you got into it, but there's so many references in that raid series, which is just wild. Not very far, yeah. It's kind of saddening. I mean, it's nice that it's there for people that played 11. It just sucks that people probably won't be able to fully appreciate a lot of the stuff they hid in there because if you didn't actually play it, it's just the downside of it. Oh man, I'm big and strong. Duty complete. Let's harvest its parts and make a weapon. And eat it.
脅威は排除できましたね。ロネークは逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが。
Yeah, because it's dead now.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して厚くお礼申し上げます。
民を守り導くのが王の務め。
No, hiding behind duty.
だから当然のことです。この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば。
Oh, gonna use it to scare them away from the trains.
いけるかもしれないな。それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。
But now you can eat it.
もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
ローデニヘタ平原。僕が
Oh,
ペルペル族の
snap.
交渉人に拾われた場所。
That's where I was.
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか？
Tell me more.
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからセガレとロネークを頼む。
Save
そう
our
叫んで
son.
二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて
Oh, there were
別の土
survivors.
地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中、行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
Guessing his parents were that couple.
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう？
さあ、そこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。しかし今ようやく分かりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
How sweet. If Falcona counts us among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling that Turuhetso look easy. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must feel right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... Who knows? To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we have avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return to our attention to the matter we came here to address, then shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle may be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, this will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah, good boy. Let us return to Shaolini Station and begin work on it. Then Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Bye, Hetzo Bros. This train will be ready in no time. I always carry a spare of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Secession. A variety of artisans from across Toulon have come to visit with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposes. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronique were avoiding a predator, smart ones they are, and Val Kona is not too bad himself. But with this whistle idea, sit tight and we'll have this train on tracks before you know it. we have the option to sit tight.
Yosh, 完成だ!
Yeah. Train.
すっげー！まるで列車が蘇ったみてえだ。
本当はもっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。だがロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
The silent train.
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
I want to see this whistle.
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
Wait, so they're not gonna actually have a cabin? There's no cabin car? It's just gonna go like that. Oh my god, there's a Ronique in the way.
見ろ、前方にロネークがいる。
Run it over!
では、警笛を。
time to scare the shit out of it.
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
Oh, okay, not the whistle I was expecting. Well, it works, I guess.
驚いて離れていったな。あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
Nice. It works. Success. Wait, where'd the train track go? Wait, the train track's missing. Where's the train at? Oh. Apparently we wandered off to the
成功で
side.
す。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
いい感じじゃないか。さすが利王様。これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
That's definitely a hobbled together mess. I guess they were just testing it. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Ronique will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see any approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Zaktoral really could take it down from or take it from here. Neato. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad has already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again, but now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalini, then the continents. Watch out, Zaktoral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Bloop. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we could take that train journey to Yaslani together. Oh, that's the name of the patch, so this must be the last one. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Gulja's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Calcia we may have yet have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, he's got a little charm. Is that a teeny tiny Calcia? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it would be a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. He's like, what ifs? Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it was, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. So we walk there instead of taking the train. Excellent. Okay, never mind, we don't walk there. We can teleport there. Da, 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 da. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Fuck yeah, let's do it. So Zoraljo was conducting secret research, and Yayuata have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galuljaw here waiting any longer than necessary. Arenville is wearing his Calcia. That makes me happy. Looks like we arrived at a good time. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Uh-oh, it's Y'shtola. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Y'shtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Skydeep Xeno for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I'll join you once we're finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject to my scrutiny. Uh-oh, we're gonna get kidnapped.
膨大なファイルの中から停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているのでそちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。
お願い。
わかりました。それではいくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
It's Mama.
これが
あの日、トラル幽連隊の呪術医だった私はヤースラニ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。
And the Landsguard should have information about her.
任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。大 長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。
So it was a one-sided relationship.
だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラに荒野を飲み込んだ障壁、私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。
So she was a secret admirer.
遠くから彼を見ていて、見ていたから知っていたの。その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。そしたら私は今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。
A wild thing to request is a reward for her service.
私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたらあの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて。
Oh.
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子が何であるか知らない。今も知らない。
Like, did she record this whole exchange?
わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
Oh, wonderful. So he's still a piece of shit.
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。
Oh, she did record that.
彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。
I think that's a little bit past surprised.
じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちはちゃんと家族になれる。行かなきゃ。 カニロッカに呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。
Oh, so she did hide him. Well, that was
記録
interesting.
は最後です。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
この後、研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはグルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。
Are you fine?
父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだけど、それがうまくできないことだってあるよね。これが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。
I don't know how to feel.
でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとうみんな。
Aw, give him a hug. He need one. Let's group hug. What a mess. Yeah, I'd say that's a mess. If the dome had not appeared, Teshalje's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of secession, Zoraljal was a good brother to me. Always, and I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think that we spent together as a family was a lie, but at the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. Yeah, your brother's kind of piece of shit. It's okay, I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Lamati and Kona and you. I'm not lonely now. Well, that's good. Because you're too adorable to be lonely. Tishalja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Golja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. No matter how brave a face Golja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. It's better to know, a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be, Golja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. What do you mean? You too? Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Golja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Yay! Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies along the way. That said, I promise we won't remain overlong. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Oh god, we have to do this too? Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the direction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulial were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at the lay note line. Oh, there's more. God. Why is there more for us to do? There's a billion signs here. Let them help. Bow, bow, down, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop. There may be still people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Two people. Uh-oh, something happened. Let me guess, they're out of souls.
なあ、みんな聞いたか。
Oh,
サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるら
that's
しい。
even worse.
サンダーヤードでということは駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの？
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
A random bolt of lightning?
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。
No, you're
俺は
not.
寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけでこれまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私はそうなるのかも。
They're having an existential crisis now.
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
Yeah, I mean, that's what you guys are doing right now.
まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。あ、スペーン様。
Huh? What? Huh? How the... No way. We just had a funeral for you.
ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど、私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
Why is she back?
嘘だろ。あいつは死んだ。消えちまって、もう戻ったりは。おい、あんた。確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。
Wait, did he
特に
forget?
珍しくもございませんが。
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだ
Wait,
よ。
did everyone forget about the funeral?
スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？
Oh, someone's being sneaky.
またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々を、スフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
What the hell?
スフェン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる
Oh, they still have the
回収
memories
しては
though,
も
so
らえないで
something's
しょうか。
not working.
その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね。それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで、旧来のシステムは使えなく
Okay,
なっちゃった
so
から。
I'm curious how she was brought back though.
でも安心して。代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。
Uh-oh, what is it?
みんな、とわびとになっちゃおう。
What?
記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作って、そこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源
Oh,
の
this
ストッ
seems
ク
like
だけ気にせ
shenanigans.
ずに生き続けられる。
Wanting to extract everyone's soul?
死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をトワビトにはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど、5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけトワビトにして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな。
Look.
あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ。
You're a fake fiend.
私はこの国の利用スフェーンだよ。
Oh, that grin. That's some sussy bullshit.
One 一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
Well, alrighty then. creepy grins. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears on Everkeep and her heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? Seriously, what was that? Is Queen Sphene returned? How? You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. Yeah, that was quite the shenanigan. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed with the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandria to bear witness, presented with the identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. One, plus their memories have been altered already. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories had been erased. Given that the members of the Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the Regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even in some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on their side. We need to find out who she really is. Why wouldn't they change the Oblivion people also? While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's networks turn up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen make her next move. Wow! Meanwhile, in living memory, did we finish finally? Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh, Y'shtola, no! I thought it sounded like her. Why is she just wandering around? Interesting. So there's another shale. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Crossroads. Well, we're done with MSQ. The pity Y'shtola was not present for Sphene's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm her suspicions beyond a doubt. Shale said that she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? Wow! Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions as yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior henceforth will be illuminating. Neo-regulators. I heard the idea came from the citizenry, but something doesn't sit right. We'll look into this. So there's something special about the new regulators. Interesting. Okay, well, I accomplished what I wanted to do. I want to get through the MSQ, the Pelu Pelu stuff, and also the New Alliance. There's probably a crap ton more that I could take care of, but I need to do the errands that I set out to do today, so we're gonna go ahead and end there. Probably not gonna raid out because I need to start on those errands that I had planned. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your day, and we'll see you guys later. We might be on later today to work more through this. I don't know what else is there to potentially look through. But yeah, y'all have a great one. Bye-bye.